Yo, yo, yo. Hello. What's up, guys? Hello. Longest ever fucking startup time I've had. I'm not gonna lie, I was watching this video while I started streaming. I was watching this video and I was like, you know what? I'll just watch for like 5-10 minutes and then we'll get the stream going. That video got heated, man. Holy, it was a debate about Tekken. That shit got heated, and I just kept watching. It didn't even end, but I was like, all right, I'll just watch this later, man. That was something. So that's kind of the reason why this took so long. I was distracted. Yeah. Good evening. How are y'all doing, guys? Uh, we're back for more trails. Alright. So, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we finished chapter 1. And we're ready to move to the next area. But before we do that, we gotta wrap up everything here, which will take a bit. Because we have to go to the Ember Tower. We never visited that, so that's just content on its own, I guess. We'll go ahead and do that soon. But first, also, I want to grind some gems. Because there's a good spot to grind for them here, and once we go to the next area, you can't revisit old areas anymore, unfortunately. Let me go grab some water real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. That's annoying. One second. I need to be right back, bro. Sorry about that, guys. 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. How we all doing? Having an exhausting day today, man. But we're here. We're back. The audio. Alright. Where were we in this game? That's right. I said I'll do some farming. Not here. Somewhere here. Yeah. Dude. This is the wrong way. Yeah, we'll do a bit of farming right now. It's because we can't come back to this area, so I just want to farm this gems until we have a decent amount, and we'll move on. These guys, they give good gems. Can't hit them. Like, look at those. That's a lot of gems, bro. Solid. How are you doing, man? Game is, So I learned also this game is only like 4 chapters, right? So I can at least gauge my fucking progression. Like prologue, chapter 1, 2, 3, and then the finale chapter. A lot of monsters.
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
Miss. Fucking broad.
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
Want some CP? That's all.
楽勝ね。いやー、終わらせるわよ。おまけよ。これはどう？見えた。逃がさない。もっと終わりよ。
終わりよ。
僕が相手だ。この調子で行こう。
I get a lot of gems out of this one. For me, I'd have like a 2 to 3 hour grind session here. But yeah, I don't want to just sit there grinding forever as well. I'll grind for like the next 20-ish minutes, probably. And they're not spawning. Also, the shining palms barely ever spawn in that cave. There's a chance for them to spawn in that cave, and my goodness, is it really, really low? It's hella low. Well, at least we have all the gem slots for Joshua and Estelle unlocked now, though. That's nice. It's left us to actually farm a lot of gems to be able to make some builds with it. Finding these shining palms sometimes take forever, man.
What?
いい感じだ。相手が悪かったね。危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
We're gonna have a lot of gems, bro.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。決めるわよ。
僕が相手だ。行くよ。無駄だ。まだ負けられないんだ。相手になる。まあこんなものかな。
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。集中するわよ。よし。これはどう？終わりよ。よし。
やったね、エステル。
We also have the accessories that these shining bombs are
気合
giving
を入れ
us.
るよ。
We could sell them for some money.
相手になる。
楽勝ね。かかってきなさい。おまけよ。これはどう？ねしこん。どんなもんよ。
Out of gems,
絶好調だね。
man. I'll farm for like another 15 minutes. I think that's a good stopping point.
ちょろいちょろい。
I also want to finish this monster, let's say the monster list, yeah. Oh, we're not missing that much. Missing only 2, yeah. This, this. That's all we're missing in this area.
強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。危険だね。気合を入れるよ。終わった。
終わらせるわよ。合わせて。これはどう？逃がさない。よーし、そこ上出来。やったね、エステル。
攻めるよ。
楽勝ね。
Okay. Okie dokie. Interesting.
僕が相手だ。行くよ。無駄だ。
Best bro. Damn it.
まあこんなものかな。
Oh.
これはどう？これねし終わりよ。燃えてきた。お返しよ。
流れを変える。この調子で行こ
グッジョブ。よっしゃ。始めるわ。いやー終わらせるわよ。合わせて。これはどう？見えた。逃がさない。もらった。終わりよ。よっしゃ。お願い。もらったわ。
う。いい感じだ。まあこんなものかな。危険だね。気合を入れるよ。危険だね。気合を入れるよ。相手になるよ。
これはどう？見えた。逃がさない。もらった。終わりよ。
任せて。行くよ。無駄だ。いい感じだ。
よっしゃ。
Ooh. You'll know. Chill of grinding, boys. This content there is.
ここで決める。相手になる。まあこんなものかな。
Now they're not appearing.
強敵ね。
If I could kill this enough, man, leave us alone.
おっと。
よく勝ってきなさい。よしよし。これはどう？セーバー狙え。続いてよしよ。おまけよ。
この調子でいこう。
よしよ。強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
もっと
いやー終わらせるわよ。うすら勝てなさい。負けよ。飛ばすわよ。逃がさない。遅い。私たち勝ちね。
P7.
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。もっと
終わらせるわよ。よしわ。これはどう？逃がさない。遅い。私たちの勝ちね。決めるわよ。ちょろいちょろい。
Farmed them so much, I'm like actually progressing with my level despite them being weak monsters. Much more? 10 more minutes. We'll farm this for 10 more minutes.
全力で行くわよ。
もっと
終わらせるわよ。負けなさい。負けよ。
Oh. Wait, he was the only one in combat? Fuck. Okay. Maybe I accidentally left combat. I did that a few times. It's easy to accidentally leave combat in fast or high speed mode.
腕が鳴るわ。これはどう？セーブ裏。遅い。終わりよ。どんなもんよ。
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
Man. You know, I wouldn't do this farm. I would do this sometime later if we get the if we have the freedom to just go back to the older areas. But all the areas, whenever we enter a new area, all previous areas are just impossible to revisit.
ちょろいちょろい。
Like Roland, we're never going back there again apparently. So yeah, whenever we go to Ron, we're not gonna go back to or be able to visit boss again. I don't like them. A lot of people I could imagine that, yo, I forgot something in this old area, you know, or there's something actually I want to do there now, and it's like, man, you can't. Love me some grinding. One of them already ran away. What the fuck, bro? It was never in combat. Yeah, but it's still.
楽勝ね。
やったねエステ
楽勝ね。強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
5 more minutes of farming this.
ルわっと
集中するわよ。これだわ。これはどう？Sponsor name. どんなもんよ。
絶好調だね。
ちょろいちょろい。
強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。
楽勝ね。
We'll do like 1, 2 more. I'll do 2
強
more.
そうね。全
More
力で
and
行
we'll
くわ
call
よ。
it. I think that'll be enough gems. More.
楽勝ね。
It's such a good farming spot for gems
気合を
too.
入れるよ。
It's gonna be unfortunate we can't revisit it. So I'm doing this little farm session before we leave.
集中するわよ。よしよし。これねし。終わりよ。どんなもんよ。
やったねエステル。
Go back now. See how much I actually have.
さあ、行くわよ。
ようこそルシール工房へ。
どれにしようか。
We have a decent amount, I'll tell you that. We have a good decent amount. We have a decent amount of separate mass as well. Man, I'd like to farm even more gems. Just because this stuff, man, is like, yo, we have a good grinding spot for it. And I know later on we'll probably, even though we have a lot right now, I know later on we're gonna need to go grind some at some point, right? So, hold on. We farmed enough, I think. We have quite a lot. To mention, we already opened all the slots for these, so this is nice.
Yoshi, 決めた。
またお越しください。
With raw stats when it comes to Estelon. Now that we have this, oh yeah, orbaments. Earn a total 100,000 euro. Cool. Gosh, hold on. upgrade this to have even more HP. Not a bad choice, to be honest. Then I want enhanced strike too. Okay. I need to talk.
どれもいい感じだね。
Customize. Give me an attack too as well.
これにするわ。
またお越しください。
目移りしちゃうわ。
またお越しください。
Okay, now we go rest at the inn, and then let's go to the Amber Tower.
ごゆっくりおくつろぎください。
一息つけたね。
どうかお気をつけて。
I should go buy some potions and all that. Also, is there any recipe we haven't done yet? Seems we've got it all. Oh, I need to eat some of this, yeah.
ボースマーケットともお別れか。もっと買い物したかったな。
今のうちに悔いのないようにね。ただし無駄遣いには。
わかったってば。ルーアン地方でも買いたいもの見つかりそうだしね。買い物っと。
もらいますね。
ゲットよ。
今後ともごひいきに。
And then the quests, we've done all the quests. Oh, this is Roland. This is boss. Oh, we finished it all. These little screenshots they give you for most of these quests. Nice touch. Hardly. Okay, I think now we can go to Amber Tower, yeah? There's a... Oh, there it is.
レッツゴー
Let's go indeed. Off we go.
さあ進むわよやっやっ やっ始めるわそりゃあ崩れたわかかってきなさい
続いて
Oh damn, they're weak.
やっ
Hella weak.
よーし上出来
やったねエステル連携の後期だ
やっやっちょろいちょろい
危険だね気合を入れるよ
Go best shield defense and magic defense when critical help.
いやーよくするわよ
敵の集団警戒しよ
いやいやもう一丁あーよすげえ崩れたわやふふ楽勝ね終わらせるわよ決めるわよ
うもらった
これはどう捉えた年始婚お願い
わ行くよ
You missed, bro. Let it go. What a miss.
これはどうそこよ
もらった
よっしゃお願い
行くよ無駄だこの調子で行こ
グッジョブよっしゃ決めるわよや
相手が悪かったね良さそうな宝箱だ
Proper defense.
Yeah.
強敵だ落ち着いて挑もう相手にない数が多い油断禁物だよ続いて
おまけよこれはどう
このまま攻めよ
捉えた年始婚
続いて
おまけよ
僕が相手だ
Oh, okay. Probably the most spammed fucking craft or ability I've used in this game. Flicker. Spammed it so much.
いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
始めるわ。そうにしようかな。
まあこんなものかな。危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
Takes us further up. So you forced them away. Treasure chest. And a pot. Another treasure chest.
怪しい箱
Oh,
ね。
this one is a live one.
気をつけないと。
These motherfuckers. Yeah, now they're weak. They're weak. We're good. We're good. We should be good.
任せなさい。おまけよ。許さないわ。ここが攻める気よ。行くわよ。
When the
成敗。くらえ。スターよ。
遅い。いつでもいける。
Go. I'll save it.
下がれ。
I don't use it.
了解。おまけよ。
取った。
よーし。捕らえた。年始コン。スターよ。続いてよっしゃ。
終わりだ。
Stage.
この調子でいこう。
Chainmail, alright. Alright. Take
強
it.
そうね。全力で行くわよ。
I'll definitely take it. Blind Blade. Pick blind with attacks slash craft, 50% chance. Okay. I should get that to Josh right now. upgraded, get a bigger chance on blind. Joshua spams a lot of flicker and attacks so many enemies, right? Get more blinds procking.
ちょろいちょろい
You know, worth doing
良さ
that.
そうな宝箱だ。さてと。
ちょろいちょろい
Back down. Still some treasure chests next. There's one right there.
強そうね全力で行くわよ
If I took these stairs, I would have there's a crate right there. I'm farming these guys. Ooh, 100 for each? That's big. That's solid. What am I attacking this dude?
あの宝箱。注意しよ
Ow.
う。いつでも行ける。
気張っていきましょう
Firebolt EX costs so much.
よーしこれだねしお願い
行くよ。
Oh, back up.
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。
これはどう
Kind of Joshua. There we go.
どんなもん
Perfectly out of
よ
range. Almost here. Defense, ADF, speed, resist, seal, mute, stat debuff. Could upgrade that to make it at 100%, so we never get seal, muted, or stat debuff. Oh.
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
Right now, let's go back to the 5th floor. Fourth floor. Got all the loot there is to get. And the 5th floor, it seems. Okay.
区切りみたいね生き返るわ
Okay. I guess we're gonna fight something here. I'm not even sure, but we'll see. Gain the plus 30% sepith from enemies during command battles. You know, it's actually really good.
頂上に到着達成感あるわね
とはいえ特に何もなさそうだね。軽く見回ったら降りようか。
せっかく登ったんだし眺めくらい楽しんでいかない
There has to be some connection to this to the main story, bro. Gotta be doing something with these towers. Interesting. Oh. Guess we're done here. Gotta view the ocean. Could be able to see the hotel here. Shit, bro. They give me the healing station when you reach the top. There's nothing. It really feels like it's a boss fight, but there's nothing. Nothing. Okay. Now for the monster list. When did I fight a fucking thunderquake? No idea. Fuck. remember finding this. When did I fight this? I'm missing one monster. Alright. Where do we find this last monster though? A murder crab. Abandoned the mine? Wait, which abandoned mine? Here.
出発しよう。
Royal Army is sweeping the scene up ahead. Civilians are forbidden from entering. Hey, that's off limits. Don't follow instructions, I'll arrest you without hesitation. Oh, come on. Fuck. That's where the last one is, though. How do I, is there a way to get around this? I wonder. Hey, Beam, people, hey, Saw. Hello. What's up, man? Let's see if there's another way I can potentially get into the abandoned mine. Wait, how you doing, man? How you doing? I'm right now trying to wrap up everything there is to this area. Let's see. Something I just learned, or yesterday I learned about this game that is actually that I actually don't like, is the moment you leave an area, like you know how we left Roland and went for Boz, and then we're going out to Ruan, the next area. The moment you leave an area, you will not be able to visit it again ever. Like you want to visit it again, go play a new playthrough. I don't like that. If I knew there would have been so much more, I would have done Roland before I left. I'm missing a murder crab, but I can't really go into the abandoned mines.
遠隔攻撃に注意しよう。
It sucks. Oh, surely that's where all better gear should be. If I knew I can't revisit old areas, man, I would have finished the enemy list in the Roland area. I had a few that was missing, right? And I was like, you know what, I can just come back to it later. No, I cannot come back to it later, it's gone forever. Like, I'm trying to finish now the enemy list for boss, and we only have one more. And it's a murder crab, and it's located in the abandoned mines, but the abandoned mines are off limits. Right. I noticed this from trails so far, at least in this specific game. They make several areas off limits to you. And considering that we're not going to be able to visit previous areas, I don't feel there's a good reason behind it being off limits.
さあ行こう。
No. Like this, like we've been here before, or we've been in there before, and now we're not allowed to go back in. Like, lore-wise, okay, yeah, sure, it makes sense that there's a royal army soldier here guarding the place, but at the same time, we don't need to be extremely lore accurate where it becomes inconvenient for the player. I can just have a guard there and, you know, just enter. Let the people that forgot something in there enter there, you know what I mean? Guess we're just gonna miss out on the monster list. I don't think we can go back into the mines. We missed out on it.
お宝発見
Rock drink. Resist purifying, give some defense, some magic defense. Not sure if there's no other way. Oh, interesting. It's pretty inconsistent in the franchise, it seems. I was just trying to find a way to go back the abandoned mines, but in doing so, I kind of found a post about whether this is like the same in all trail games or not. The fact that areas that you can explore gets locked away after certain main story elements. And from what I've seen in the comments, it seems that the franchise is actually very inconsistent, which is kind of weird. You'd think they stick with it, or over time change. No, they actually are inconsistent. There are games where it's like this, where yeah, you won't be able to revisit old areas, and then there are games where by the end it completely opens up and you're free to explore anywhere, and then there are games where it's like a mix of both. I'm like, That's odd. That's weird, actually. That's inconsistent. It feels like something they can't make up their mind with. I guess I can't go back in there, huh? Sucks, because that's actually the last monster I need. Well, let's see if it's located somewhere else then. I guess we're just gonna miss out on it, fuck. Bummer. There's nothing like FF Cross approach, even in theory. Like getting that airship from pirates after getting senior rank, travel between regions at your leisure. And in this game, nope. You're not getting, yeah. But it's weird, because I guess this is like a deliberate design choice by them for whatever reason. Because for this game at least, it worked exactly the same in the original. Like this is a remake for the original Trails in the Sky. And in their remake, they deliberately kept it the same, where you cannot revisit old areas. I'm like, why though? I feel that's such an outdated design by now. I feel like in the era of modern JRPGs, it's just not really beneficial for anybody to decide to do that unless it actually makes sense in an innovative way, but it doesn't here. Which also, it's kind of insane that they didn't really clarify it that well. Like they told me, like word by word, what the dialogue said is, Joshua said as we approached the gate, like, yeah, let's make sure we wrap things up here before we head off. It won't be easy to come back here. And then, so I was like, okay, so we're not gonna be back for a while. That's what I think. And then as we were gonna enter the gate or the bridge, we were told, hey, the guard even told us, hey, Just remember, now that you got this pass, we'll be able to go to boss, but when you want to come back here, you'll need the pass again. The fact he said that dialogue in that specific way made me believe, alright, so at some point we'll be able to get like an all pass that we can go back to Roland. That's what I understood. I'm like, okay, we can't visit Roland again for maybe some time, maybe for a while, and then, you know, at some point we'll get an all pass where we can go back. But no, we can't. We'll clear the game and we can't go back to Roland. I'm like, it's like, why did they give us that dialogue then? Why did they worded it like that? Kinda mix up the player. Well, at least in Anchornox, the only areas you couldn't revisit are the planets and massive spaceships being destroyed. This is chapter 1. Can it be revisited? Revisits happen in chapter 2? No. All areas cannot be revisited once you leave until you cleared the game. Or as in, until you do another playthrough, to be more accurate. Like, Roland, we're never going to be able to visit it again. And Boz, like, currently we're in Boz, right? The moment we go to Rouen, the next area, Boz will be impossible to revisit for the rest of the game. And then once we go to whatever chapter 3 area is, Rouen will not be able to revisit until we until we do another playthrough. I think that's kind of a weird design choice, especially in the remake.
そういえばあの赤毛男結局なんでこの村に来てた
Which is why I'm kind of taking my time right now here. Just kind of finishing everything up. And I think we're done. I mean, there's the murder crab left. That's the last thing in our enemy list, but they also locked off the abandoned mines, unfortunately. And then aside of that, I think we farmed a good amount of gems. We finished all the side quests there is to do here. Yeah. All the side quests are done. Explored all the areas. We got done with the Amber Tower, which is weird because it's the same as the Jade Tower, but I went in there, killed all the monsters, looted all the treasures, reached the top, and there wasn't really anything that happened. There was no boss fight, there was no cutscene. I'm like, interesting. It's like, huh, okay. I wonder what's the purpose of these towers. Eventually, I hope we will know. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good to go. Let's get the fuck out of here. On to Rouen. I'm ready to go to Rouen. Oh yeah, note to self for me. These potions that give us extra stats. Yeah, these droplets that actually give us extra stat, I should only give them to Joshua and Estelle. I actually should not give it to other party members. Because other party members actually leave. They're not there for the whole game. Like Shazar and Olivier are gone. I don't know if they'll be back to be playable again. I'd assume at some point they'll come back, but yeah, they're gone right now. They won't be here for chapter 2. Probably best to give all the droplets to Joshua and Estelle, because these two are probably going to be around for the whole game.
吊り橋って整備されててもちょっとドキドキするわよね。
自分で揺らさないでよ。
あれじゃない。そんな子供みたいなこと。
やるつもりだったな。
Oh yeah, technically we are currently in chapter 2. We are at the beginning of chapter 2. We just haven't went to the new area yet. Alright, before we start with dialogue, I'm gonna put up my headset. Okay. You sound more subdued than usual. Well, concern. You doing all right, or just low noise approach? I think a mix of both. Like, it's a very tiring week I'm having this week. Nothing bad. It's just a lot of shit to do. I'm very busy, so. I mean, I think it showed from the past 2 days. Like, anybody watching the stream over the past few days can tell I've been having a busy week. I had a few instances I almost fell asleep on stream. And I think all of you noticed by now. It's just been a busy week. And then, yeah, as well as probably low noise approach. What the fuck did I just eat? I'm having apples right now, like a little bowl of fruits. And there's a slice of apple I just ate, and as I swallowed it, it tasted like it had spice on it. I don't even know what the spice is, but it's definitely had like seasoning on it. Just that one slice of apple, I'm like, what the fuck did I just eat? Huh. Okay. I like my apple with seasoning, yeah. Ah, we finally made it. If I recall correctly, once we pass through that checkpoint, we'll enter the Rouen region, right? Yeah, that's right. But this is bad. The sun's about to set. Maybe we should ask them if we can stay the night here. I'm fine with that, but can't we just rush down the pass and find a nice inn instead? Crossing the pass at night is dangerous. The low visibility makes it hard to see the trail. And we ran into any monsters at night, we could end up falling off a cliff in a fight. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, that does sound pretty risky. Guess we'll have to explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Whoa, what a surprise. I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Got lost on your way back from a hike? Oh no. We're bracers, actually. Also when I read dialogue, I try to sound louder than what I usually speak. I think the low noise approach that you hear me talk, that's actually how I usually have a conversation with people. IRL. It's just, you know, when I'm reading dialogue on stream, I try to sound even louder. I'd say that low noise is probably how I'd speak to acquaintances or on work and such. Oh, you're just kids, but your braces already? That's impressive. So, are you here for work? No, we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. Yeah, and we thought we'd make it an even bigger challenge by walking instead of taking the airship. You're gonna walk the entire kingdom? Yeah, they are. Oh man, that's youth for you. Or maybe just pure, unshakable determination. Sure is. But seriously, you really shouldn't go down that pass right now. There have been even more monsters than usual prowling the place lately. Excuse me. We have a resting area for travelers. You should stay there tonight. Awesome. Thanks a bunch. We really appreciate it. Not to worry. If you need a place to keep your luggage, just let the captain know. He's at the outpost up ahead. Oh, and you too would be. Hello, excuse us for dropping by so late. We're here because... Chatter, chatter, chatter. Explanation. I see. Of course you can. You're bracers, so I know we can trust you both. Feel free to use the next room over. Thank you, Captain. So this is the Traveler's Lodge, huh? Yeah, first we should get the fireplace going. Ah, sweet, sweet warmth. There's something that's just so soothing about a wood fire. I'm with you there. Orbital heaters are more common now, but a fireplace just feels warmer. But you've got to admit, orbital heaters are more convenient. Hey kids, coming in. Captain mentioned you too. You're staying the night, right? How about joining us for dinner? That is, if you don't mind having what we're having. Huh? Really? Thank you. We'd appreciate it. Don't sweat it. Ever since the airliners started running, we rarely see travelers. There isn't much to do here, so it's honestly a treat to have guests around. In that case, we'll happily take you up on that offer. Alright. Give us a few minutes to get it ready. Just don't get your hopes up. It's military food. So it's not exactly gourmet, okay? We were at odds with the Royal Army during the whole Sky Pirate mess. But when you talk to them one-on-one, they actually seem like a pretty nice bunch of guys, huh? I mean, you were... To be fair, they were talking to General Morgan, probably the worst person you want to talk to when you're trying to cooperate with the Royal Army as a bracer. That's true. Well, I don't think you'll find a lot of friendly soldiers outside of Liberal, though. Huh? It's nothing. Let's just get settled in for now. Okay. Ah, I'm stuffed. For something that supposedly wasn't gourmet, that was absolutely delicious, wasn't it? Yeah, it's hard to believe they're eating so well out here. Coming in for a sec. Oh, officer. That meal was so good. It was delicious. Nah, it wasn't anything special. I'm just glad you liked it. Just so you know, we had another guest pop in. Would you mind sharing the room? Another guest at this time of night. Wow, that must be one tough cookie. We don't mind having them. We're staying here for free after all. Thanks, that's a big help. Seems like you're all in the same line of work, so I'm sure you'll get along great. Huh? Same line of work? Oh, it's my dude with the great sword. We're finally gonna adventure with him? You're Heavy Blade Agat. Oh? You all know each other? Hey Agat, do you want to grab something for dinner? We're doing this shit again. This feels so awkward, man. They need to stop doing this. when you have like only one character voiced and the rest are not speaking, are not voice acted in the same cutscene, it feels so weird.
寝床を貸してくれるだけでいい。
Like everyone else is not voice acting, it's just him right now. I trust you, you all can figure out who gets which bed yourselves. Righty then, nighty night.
さてと、おっさんの子供たちだったか。なんだってこんな場所に泊まってやがる。シェラザードはどうしたんだ。
Sure, I headed back to Roland. It's just the two of us traveling now. We're aiming to become senior bracers, so we're traveling all around the kingdom. And as part of our training, we decided to do it all on foot.
声優劇士、歩いて王国一周だ。随分とのんきなガキどもだな。
What did you just say?
お前らみたいなガキが簡単に声優劇士になれるわけねえだろ。
I mean, we already got 2 out of 5 letter recommendations, just saying. We're technically over a third of the way there.
常識で考えろよ、常識で。
But we played a pretty big role in capturing those sky pirates. We even got recommendation letters. Stop treating us like kids.
その話か。ルグランじいさんから聞いたぜ。それじゃあ聞くが、仮にお前らしかいなかったら、その事件解決できたと思うか？シェラザードの手を借りずに、お前たち自身の力だけでだぞ。
Well, I don't think so. No.
当然だろうな。お前らは新米で、しかもガキだ。力もなけりゃ経験も足らねえ。とっさの判断もできねえはずだ。それを忘れて浮かれてると、いつか必ず足元を救われるぞ。
Get to our heads. Also, you're one to talk. We're not the one crossing the pass in the middle of the night. That's real trouble.
あほ、鍛え方が違うんだよ。それに俺の方は仕事だ。野々宮さんの旅と一緒にすんな。
Business? You mean for the Bracer Guild?
ああ、お前らの親父に強引に押し付けられた。
Nani? Work from dad.
さてと、明日は早いし、とっとと休ませてもらうぜ。お前らも喋ってないで寝ろや。
I don't dodge the question. You're that blatant and it only makes us more curious.
ああ、もううるせえな。ガキが余計なことに首を突っ込んだらやけどするぞ。とっととルーアンに行って掲示板の仕事でもしていやがれ。それがお前らにはお似合いだぜ。
Man, I know in games it's really extra effort and just unnecessary to put that extra effort unless you want to go further and beyond. But man, I always find it interesting when or funny whenever I see characters in video games lay down on the bed, fall asleep with all their clothes on, like with the jacket on, with the coat on, with the shoes, the boots on. I'm like, God damn it, guys. Which I understandable. Like it takes a lot to just get it off, right? Every time, just for that specific scene. But still, it's fun and funny. Brother fucking in bed with his boots on. Wait a second. Looks like he's asleep already. He's almost a match for you, Estelle. I'm nothing like him. Ugh, what's with this guy? Is he just trying to pick a fight with us or what? No. He's right to call us inexperienced. Maybe being blunt is just his way of being considerate. Come on, Joshua. I know you don't really believe that. You're right. No, I don't. But he's right about us getting some sleep. We still have to cross the pass tomorrow. Ugh, I'm still pissed, but I guess you're right. I seem to share your opinion. Hey, how about we draw on his face first? I'd feel way better. Please don't do that. Sorry to keep you waiting, it's time to switch shifts. Oh, already? What's the point in guarding this place anyway? Nobody ever comes through. Can't you just close the gate at night? What are you gonna do? Rules are rules. Besides, there's been a lot of scary stuff going on, like that incident with the Sky Pirates. Well then. What's up? Did you hear that? Like a rustling. Sure it's not the wind? It's always the wind, brother. Pack of wolves? Oh, come on, seriously?
何かあったみたいだね。
様子を見てくる。お前らとっとと寝とけ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
念のため僕たちも行った方が良さそうだね。
もちろんよ。
やめとけ。
なんで止めるのよ。あんたそれでも遊撃士なの？
勘違いするんじゃねえ。関所を守るのは軍の仕事だ。ここの連中は連度も高いからすぐに撃退できるだろうよ。余計なおせっかいってもんだろうが。
そんなこと。
彼の言う通りだ。これは自分たちの仕事さ。嬢ちゃんたちは中に入ってな。
でもどうなってるの？
エステル、反対側だ。ルーアン方面の出口でも何かが起こったらしい。
Getting ambushed from both sides? Damn, bro got jumped on.
すごい。
噂以上の破壊力だね。
包囲するつもりかよ。犬っころのくせに割と知恵が働くじゃねえか。
加勢するわよ。
こら、引っ込んでろ。
ふんだ、私たちの勝手だもんね。
邪魔にならないように手伝わせてもらいますから。
って勝手にしやがれ。せいぜい俺の銃剣に巻き込まれないよう注意しとけよ。
ただ
合わせろ。
中堅か。あんなものをよく軽々と振り回せるわね。
かといって力押しだけじゃない。さすがは声優劇士。勉強になるな。
いいから黙って集中しやがれ。
Wild Rage. HP minus 20%, but gives you strength up for 3 turns, plus 60 CP. There's a berserker, right? Flame Smash. Conal AoE, burn 40% side attack bonus.
どんどん行きましょう。
Arts. Impede.
まとめて相手だ。
And final break. Might as well use this. Just see the animations.
ガンガン行くわよ。飛ばす。これはどう？逃がさない。燃えてきた。
定番だな。まとめて相手だ。逃げ場はねえぜ。
どんどん行きましょう。
燃え尽きやがれ。
お返しよ。
Ow.
お返しよ。
Ow.
お返しよ。お返しよ。お返しよ。行こうよ。
I'm like, surely eventually I'll get to play. Wait. That has my max range.
これは効くよ。エスル。
了解。もらったわ。
こんなところで。
お返しよ。頑張って。
悪いな。返り討ちだ。まとめて相手だ。ほらよ。そこだ。
Damn.
おまけよ。
させるかよ。
Oh, yes, safeguard.
私の番ね。これはどう？ここが攻める気よ。
させるかよ。
甘い。行こうよ。これはどう？まとめて蹴散らすわ。捕らえた。年始婚。
合わせろ。
おまけよ。お返しよ。
いい感じだぜ。逃げ場はねえぜ。燃え上がれ。まとめて相手だ。
God, the damage.
スタンだぜ。
Crazy damage.
私の番ね。これはどう？まとめて蹴散らすわ。年始婚。燃えてきた。任せたわ。
Alright, let's end it.
まとめて相手だ。
Final break. Big circle, physical damage, S plus scaling, burn 60%, steel bonus. My lord. Level up.
使うか。
Black Fang, new craft. Bro kind of reminds me like Great Sword user from Great Sword animations from Monster Hunter Wilds, but with more agility. Like more agility, but kind of similar animation to the Great Sword from Monster Hunter.
なんとかやっつけたわね。
But technically, great swords are supposed to be light, so this is actually. I would say this is more accurate. Bro is jumping and flipping, right? It's an anime game, but great swords are technically supposed to be not that heavy as like Monster Hunter portrays it.
数も多かったし、なかなか手強い相手だった。
思ったよりもやるみたいだな。
Got a compliment? He can compliment at least.
まあ、あのおっさんの手ほどきを受けていたんだったら当然か。勘違いするなよ。あくまで新米としてはだ。まだまだ声優劇士には遠いぜ。
おい、そっちは大丈夫か？
ああ、問題ない。一匹残らず片付けたぞ。気絶していたやつはどうだ？
思ったよりも軽傷だ。お前がいてくれて助かったよ。さすが銃剣のアガットだぜ。
Not all great swords are like Dragon Slayer. True, it's true.
大したことはしてねえよ。
But since I don't know much about actual weaponry, like historical weaponry and such, for the longest time I thought that great swords, yeah, if anybody wields great swords, there have to be this really heavy shit that you barely move around with, that you have to fucking drag around with. And then a friend taught me historically great swords are actually very light. They're pretty light.
それにこのガキどもがそこそこ働いてくれたからな。
そうなのか。嬢ちゃんたちありがとうな。
うん。
自分たちは念のため周辺をパトロールするつもりだ。君たちは中に入ってゆっくりと休んでくれ。
なあ、気をつけろよ。
That was inspired by Zimbardo blades that two cleave horsemen with horse through sheer mass. Jeez.
さてと寝直すとするか。
I'd say great swords are like, or at least great swords how a god is wielding it right now. Okay, more specifically, the way a god is wielding the great sword right now, right? A bit more in the agile side of great sword wielding. I'd say that's my favorite weapon in video games so far. Kind of basic, but at the moment, I'd say that's my favorite type of weapon. Not the great sword where you're very sluggish. The great sword of how a god is wielding it right now. I think the only thing that tops that is, for me, would be weapon like sci-fi shit. Like sci-fi shit, where it's like, okay, this is multiple weaponry, this isn't just a weapon. Something like, I don't know, like a machinist from Final Fantasy XIV, where you're fucking wielding mechs, drones, lasers, fucking missiles. Like, it's not a single weapon, it's a whole arsenal of weaponry, right? If I go for fantasy weapons right now, I'd say like agile, great swords, I'd say. One moment, let me put this blade away. Alright. Let's continue. Bird's going back to sleep.
もう危険は去ったはずだ。お前らもおとなしく寝ておきな。
どうなってんの？あの口が悪いやつが私たちを褒めるなんて。
He actually complimented us. What the fuck?
少しは僕たちの実力を認めてくれたのかもしれないね。
It seems like he's the type of character that will admit something's impressive when he sees it for himself. He won't deny facts, you know?
思ったよりもまっすぐな人なんじゃないかな。
とてもそうは思えないけど、まあ確かにでかい口を叩くだけはあるわね。
Okay, just give it time. We'll adventure with him for the rest of the chapter. Also, goddammit, Estel, your hair is clipping through your fucking your arm piece. Or your shoulder piece. Estel. Hey, Estel. Oh, what? I'm still sleeping. Oh, Joshua, it's you. Is it time to head to the guild already? No, sleepyhead, we're still at the Crom Pass checkpoint. Alright. You got swarmed by monsters last night. I remember seeing agile wielding of a great sword by a skilled person through angular momentum conservation. I've seen a few before. At least when I was taught great swords are light. I always think weapon wielding and all that is pretty cool. If I wasn't a lazy person, and more importantly, if I wasn't a person that you know, dislikes to get hurt, I'd be into stuff like martial arts and like weapon wielding and all that. Like you know, training with like bows, swords, and that. One, I'm lazy. It's already taking a lot out of me to commit to like exercising and working out. And two, yeah, I don't like to get hurt either. What happened to our red-haired friend? Looks like he left early this morning. Apparently, he had some urgent business to take care of. Is that so? But we worked hard. We worked together to defeat those monsters last night, didn't we? And yet he didn't even bother to say goodbye to us. I told you he was a jerk. Alright, calm down. Anyway, we should get ready too. We should try to be through the. We should try to be through the pass by early afternoon. Alright. Ruan, here we come. At some points, the swing sped up drastically by pulling the blade closer and then thrusting in the end of the strike. Damn. That sounds cool, man. Weapon wielding is such a skill, man. Same with martial arts. Like, people who hone their skills through that shit, man, I'm like, god damn, man. That's a lot of effort and dedication. Morning, officer. Good morning. Morning, kids. I can't thank you enough for all your help last night. It was no biggie. You went out on patrol after that, right? I hope you didn't run into any more trouble. No, we didn't. It was as peaceful as ever. But something was off. Off? What do you mean? You know how the lights along the roads and at checkpoints help keep monsters away, right? Even if monsters do decide to get bold, the most we ever get is one or two of them. We've never had a whole pack attack like they did yesterday. That certainly is unusual. Well, compared to the Imperial Army monsters, or compared to the Imperial Army, monsters are nothing more than cute little rascals. I'll just think of it as an opportunity to hone my skills. I'm not really sure that's the problem. Fighting monsters is what we do. We'll leave it to you bracers to figure out what those monsters are up to. Anyway, you two are heading out, right? Want me to process your permits? And yeah, if we say request transit permit, then yeah, we'll never be able to go back to Boz. Welcome. Yes, please. Essel and Joshua completed the procedure to enter Ruan. That should do it. Alright then. The officer operated the gate controls. Welcome to Ruan, the land of blue sea and white flowers. By the way, the two of you are heading to the city of Ruan, right? Yep, that's the plan. I'll be sure to let the guild know you assisted us. You should be getting a reward from the military. Wait, really? Well, you'll probably have to split it with Agate. Anyway, good luck on your journey to becoming senior bracers. Yep. Thank you for everything. Mm-hmm.
ここからルーアン地方か。遠くまで来たもんじゃのう。
ロレントを立ったのがずいぶん前みたいな気がしてくるね。ルーアン市までは結構距離がありそうだ。焦らず進んでいこう。
そうね。せっかくの旅なんだし。
Can I go back right now? Yeah, we don't have a permit. We're forbidden from Boz now. Okay, new area.
行こうか。
A new region now. The
おまけよ。
oh. Ow. The necklace resist confuse. Okay.
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。始めるわ。行くわよ。
器用に仕掛けよ受けて立つ。
合わせて。
了解。
おまけよ。行くわよ。これはどう？旋風。
行くよ。いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。ザザーンみたいな。
ああ、そうか。地図だと確か。ああ。
Oh boy. Bro, run! We can't run.
これはどう？取られた。年始婚。崩れたわ。よっしゃ。
Bro got removed from the static chat just like me. Hello, Sparky. Good evening. Yeah, I mean, I also said that I told them I was also done with reclears, so makes sense. They removed the role.
容赦はしない。遅い。下がれ。
Ow. I had a trial for a new static yesterday. Ooh, for ultimate. How did it go, man?
僕が相手だ。
Found my new home for ulti and 8-point question mark. Oh, you found one? It's for 8.0 as well? Damn. For me, I'm just gonna be looking for a group that just does ultimate, man. I'm not gonna be looking for something that far. Oh, fuck. Okay. I forgot about the self-destruct. Thank god I was still out of range.
絶好調だね。
Bro, heal up, heal up.
助かった。良さそうな宝箱だ。相手になる。
Yep, they clear Fruin 500 polls and week 1 4-3 Savage. I'm done looking for new groups every tier ulti. Let's see how ultimate goes. Fair enough, fair enough. Looking for a group for every tier does get very tiring. I agree with that. Especially the fact that, you know, there's no way you can guarantee to find yourself a good group just because people always have different expectations, and a lot of times they never communicate well like, I don't know what the word is. So people usually don't communicate well what they expect and how much effort they're gonna put to meet said expectation, if that makes sense. As I've been in groups, people saying they want to clear like ultimate in like 2 months, and then the effort is not there. They don't put in they put in effort for like a 4 to 5 to 6 month clear, and they say they want a 2 month clear. You know what I mean? I think that's very common, especially in ultimate. Especially in ultimate, that's very common. So it's like, it's very hard to guarantee it. The only way you can really guarantee you're gonna get a good experience is you know all the members and you have experience with all the members, or at least people are vouching for them and you can trust those people. Otherwise, it's actually just a constant state of gamba, bro. Whether you're gonna get a good group or a bad group. Because the communication is never accurate for what people want. Not never, but most of the times. It's rare. God damn it! Ow. I need to remember self-destruct, man. Grab your snacks, boys. Grab your snacks. Here, eat this.
危機一髪ね。よし、上出来。
絶好調だね。
Yep, but they seem like nice, capable people. I'm open for a good experience. We all are, man. We would all of us would love a good experience with Prague. Hey, man. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. I'm kind of reluctant on how I want to find my group for Ultimate, because Ultimate is gonna release in a very weird time for me. Ultimate is actually releasing in a very weird time for me. So the good news is, like, there's good and bad news to this, but for the most part, it's good news. The good news, for the most part, is I think I'll be able to do Ultimate Hardcore. I think I'll manage to do Hardcore hours. Because it is coming out mid-May. The problem is... the problem is... it's coming out... like, it will release on the week of my finals. The week Ultimate releases is the week I'm having finals. So it's like... huh. That's pretty shitty. Isn't it second week of June? It should come out the second week of May. No? Let me see, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, so patch 7.51. 5.1 will be the ultimate, right? Yeah, 5.1, right? That's weird. Why is it taking a whole month after the patch release though? That's actually very weird. Okay, this raises a question for me now. Why the fuck is Ultimate releasing a whole over a month? Not even a whole month, over a month. This is gonna be 5 to 6 weeks after 7.5 release, if that's the case. What the fuck is up with that? Hold up, that's actually really shitty from Square Enix. Why the fuck is it like that? Ultimate has always released 2 weeks after the patch, just so people can do other content. Well, why is it now 5 to 6 weeks after? I mean, if it's coming out early June, then hey, all the better for me then. That actually works out for me. And it's not even clear it'll be 7.51. That said something weird during live letter could even be 7.55. Dude, if it's 7.55, they should never ever, and I really mean it, they should never ever plan an ultimate for the last patch ever again, in my opinion. If it ends up being 7.55. That's actually really bad if it's 7.55. That will give Ultimate the least amount of time for it to be, what's the word? Relevant. It'll be given the least amount of time to be relevant. Because that means if it's 7.55, it'll release late July. And by then you have less than half a year. The Ultimate will have less than half a year before it becomes irrelevant. Because a new expansion will come out, people are going to be over-leveled, people are going to have new potency numbers, and the DPS check will be a joke. That's pretty bad. It needs to come out at 7.5, otherwise it's actually really bad design. Yep, but would be a classic Square Enix move. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they're releasing it on a 0.5 patch to begin with. I'm like, have we not learned from DSR? Has DSR not been a lesson that, hey, either we release, if we want to release, to begin with, if we want to release 2 ultimates, it needs to be 0.1, 0.3. I think that's lesson learned after the DSR incident. Apparently not. Like, people can say, sure, like, COVID happened and all that. Like, sure, yeah, COVID played a big factor. Still, I would never put it at 0.5 after what happened with DSR. Like, I don't care if COVID played a big part. If I'm like in charge of development, never putting an ultimate at 0.5 patch ever. If I experienced the DSR incident as a developer. Plus, it's just known, FF14 don't sell, like, FF14 doesn't sell at the end of an expansion. It doesn't help. What does Ultimate bring? Like, Ultimate is just meant for the hardcore players in the game. The very minority, right? So therefore, what benefit does it bring to the company? Well, one benefit it does bring is, you know, it brings attention, it brings views. That's one thing Ultimate does. And it's like, okay, well, if it does bring attention, you want to bring it when the game sells, you know, when people have their eyes on FF14 and they kind of want to buy the game, right? Which is early on in the expansion. Usually at the end of the expansion, the game is dead. Nobody's interested in playing the game. So that in that sense as well, it kind of confuses me. Why are they releasing at 7.5? It just makes more sense to release it 0.3, 0.1 when the expansion is more relevant and people still want to go buy FF14 and play the game. They never learn, but I'm hopeful for mid-June. I hope it's mid-June, yeah. I hope it's mid-June. Actually, if it's mid-June, that's perfect for me. If it's mid-June, then I'm 100% doing hardcore ultimate. I mean, I think I'm already doing it. There's a high chance I'll do it because even mid-May, that'd be finals week. But actually no, mid-week. Okay, no, my finals would be around late May. Actually, late May to early June. But if it falls under ultimate, it should be done by the first week. So I'll more likely do hardcore hours actually. It'll just barely be into my summer vacation, luckily. And if it's 5.5, that's late July. I'm in the middle of my summer vacation, so I'll definitely be able to do hardcore hours for that as well. But I wouldn't want it to release late July, to be honest. Let's hope it won't be that bad again. 0.5 ultis are not good. I mean, we haven't had any 0.5 ultis yet. Oh, DSR, I guess. DSR was meant to be a 0.5 ulti. It's not your first time seeing the ocean. You saw it in Boz.
はいはい、言われなくても分かってるよ。
青くてキラキラしてめちゃめちゃ広いわね。それに潮騒の音と一面に漂う潮の香り。これぞ海って感じよね。
エステル、海を見るのは初めて
？It's funny you came into my chat today, Sparky, and talked about Ultimate, because before I started my stream, I was like, I was thinking about, okay, how do I want to write my recruitment message? I think it's about time I go lurk for a group, right, or post up in ERC, you know? I was like, how many hours do I want to do? I'm thinking about that right now. It's kind of funny as I think about this today. You came into the chat.
昔父さんと定期船に乗った時ちらっと見た記憶はあるんだけど、こんなに間近で見るのはひょっとしたら初めてかもしれない。
そっか、僕も海は久しぶりだな。定期船を使わずに歩いてきた甲斐があったね。
なんだか達成感があるよね。
I mean, hey, all I hope for the next ultimate, this summer's ultimate, all I hope is that it's not disappointing in the same way that Fruit was. That's all. Like, sure, they can keep the 2-minute meta, they can ruin the fight and change its identity to something else, like what they did with the top, for example. Fine, sure, whatever. Just don't make it disappointing the same way Fru was, for me at least. How somehow some mechanics in Fru was easier than their counterpart mechanics in Savage. And Fru was just, for some reason, much easier than previous ultimates.
海ってほんと広いわね。どこまで続いてるんだろう。
どこでもってわけでもないらしいけどね。
そうなんだ。ずーっと見てられるな。
落ちない
Got some new monsters over there. It's not the first time they've seen an ocean, though. Right. How's it going? Hey, Reen. What's up, man? Pretty weak. They also haven't said what the ultimate is gonna be yet, right? I think we're not gonna... I think FanFest. Next month in FansFest, we'll get the reveal of what the ultimate will be. Which fight it will be. Kinda odd they haven't revealed it yet, though. The usual Zim spasms. Oof. Also the One Piece stuff. What about the One Piece stuff? What in the fuck is that? But hey, yo, Sparky, if you ever need like a substitute, you know, if you're ever missing a tank, a fizz range during your prog, you need a sub, yo, you can call me up, man. I got you. If I'm not still progging. Hopefully I'm not still progging. Hopefully I actually do hardcore hours and I get that fight done with quickly, man. I'd like to actually get an ultimate fight done quickly for once. Ow. Mainly Zoro fans throwing a tantrum because Sanji was voted higher than Zoro. Why would?
これはどう？
I mean, I don't know why would people throw a tantrum over that.
逃がさない。崩れたわ。遅い。燃えてきた。続いて
But hey, it's the internet. People like to throw tantrums for anything, I guess.
終わりだ。お願い。了解。させない。許さないわ。これはどう？そこよ。はあ。任せて。砕けろ。いつでもいける。行くよ。無駄だ。
There you go.
うんいい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
Basically, because Zoro fans are insufferable in the same way solo leveling fans are. Zoro got a bunch of heavily animated fights in the show, and they think that's the same as being a good character. I mean, it's just common. That's a very common thing in the... Oh, that's just the internet with people in general, right? That watch anime. People like a character because they have good animations like that. That's pretty common. I mean, like look at what's his face. It doesn't even have to be good animation, like good animation or just being powerful in the lore and actually showcasing that power. People don't usually tend to care about if the character is good or not, unless it's oh, let me rephrase that. People tend to not care that much about if a character is good or not in a battle shonen. There you go. Like they do, but not as much as other genres. There are other factors that are more important to people in those genres, such as animation, whether a character is powerful or not. It's a very common thing. I mean, look at what's his face, Gojo Satoru in JJK. I think that character is pretty basic. He's very powerful, but lore-wise and everything, I think he's pretty basic. But people love him. People sure do love the Gojo Satoru. I don't like Gojo either. Yeah, like, I'm not a Gojo hater, but I'm not a fan at the same time. But, like, I see why people like him. I understand why people like him. It's like, yeah, he's he's there for hype factor. He's just there for hype. He's just there to build up hype. Because it's a battle shonen anime or manga. And he's just there to showcase how powerful he is. At least when he's there and, you know, not away. Like, I guess if we're gonna use Zoro, a character I have similar feelings with how Zoro is, or how people feel about Zoro, I would say Levi from Attack on Titan. I don't necessarily think Levi is the best character out there. I don't think he's that great of a character, like, in general. Like, I like him, but I like him because of animation, I'm not gonna lie. Because every time, well, not every time, but most of the time, Levi comes in an anime fight scene, I'm like, alright, boy, what do you guys got us cooked? What do you guys cooked up this time in the studio? You know what I mean?
いい感じだ。
like that scene where Levi was running away from the fucking forgot what was his name, from Kenny. Yeah, when Levi was running away from Kenny at season 3 part 1, I still remember that scene so clearly, man. That shit was so sick. But that's not necessarily him being a good character or not. That was just sick animation. But that's why I always say, when it comes to shonen, I usually don't care that much about whether a character is written well, or is morally good, or morally bad, etc, etc. Because I know I came here, I'm signed up for some hype moments and some good animation. That's kind of also why I guess Demon Slayer is so good, right? When we look at the manga of Demon Slayer, that thing is, I think that's very mid. And then the animation made that thing skyrocket to infinity and beyond because of unlimited budget works. I care more about writing with it than animation, particularly with modern anime, as modern animation is unreadable. Modern animation is very inconsistent, I'll say that much. Sometimes I look at classic animes and they have way better animation than a lot of the modern ones. It's kind of crazy. But when there is a modern anime that actually has consistent, really good animation with good art, then yeah, that's just top tier. That right there. But yeah, for me it all depends on what I'm watching. Like, what do I care more? It all depends on what show I'm watching or what game I'm playing, right? Like, if I say I go watch Dragon Ball, like let's say the Galactic Patrol the new arc for Dragon Ball, the Galactic Patrol anime adaptation releases tomorrow, let's say. I'm ready, I'm locked in. Let's boot up the episode. What am I looking for? I'm literally just gonna be looking for animation, some cool fight scenes, that's about it. I couldn't care a single fuck about story or character writing anymore in Dragon Ball. But I still love Dragon Ball, because that's the only two things I care about Dragon Ball at the moment. But if we go switch it to, what other show do I enjoy? Like, there are some shows I will care about, like fight scenes and story at the same time. I guess JoJo's an example. Whenever JoJo's released, like part 7 is currently airing, I haven't watched it yet. I'm waiting for it to release more episodes. But whenever I start watching part 7, I will care for fight scenes, but I'll also care for story as well. Because I did enjoy the story of that. And if I think of an anime that I only care about story, usually tend to be like mystery anime, thriller animes. But yeah, for me it just depends what the genre is. The genre dictates what am I gonna be paying attention for, and what am I gonna be seeking out of the show, I guess. Plus, the same characters, only thing is that they have well-animated fights. I won't really care. Like, Zenitsu has a lot of really well-animated fights, but he's also the worst character. For me, it's length. If a show is really long, I want more than just fight scenes. I kind of don't like Dragon Ball because of all that. Yeah, for me, the thing is, I don't like really long anime. That's also something I don't like. I don't like really long anime. As in like the long shonen ones, like Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball I happen to like just because I kept up with it as a kid. Otherwise, if somebody told me, hey, how about you start watching One Piece right now? Or how about you start watching Naruto right now? And I never watched any episode, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. Because in my mind, I can never justify myself watching those shows. Because always in my mind, I'm like, alright. Especially One Piece. Especially One Piece. Because I'm like, alright. So I could spend watching only a singular show for 1,600 episodes. Or I could go and look up like 50 amazing anime that are of similar quality, if not better, some of them. And just enjoy those, right? So my brain just cannot ever just justify it. Plus, it would take me over a year to say catch up to something like One Piece. But that's an extreme example. Even something like a Naruto or a Bleach would take me a couple of months. And at that point, it'll get very tiring for me.
灯台だね。闇を行く船の道しるべだ。
へえ、あれが登ってみたいな。
絶対言うと思った。
I guess for me, if I'm gonna watch a show, I'd have to be able to binge watch it and get it done with a few weeks at least. Or at most. I don't think I can do that with some of the long shonen animes because of how long they are. Zoro fans also are that grow that talks down to people who don't rank Zoro as favorites. Like, oh, Zoro is a better character than Luffy and Sanji because he doesn't have superpowers or genetics. It's all just hard work. Let's ignore that he's given a super sword he was only allowed to wield because of his heritage. Glorp. Hello, Zerlex. Good evening, Zerlex. How you doing? I mean, I don't get the character discussion arguments. I understand it in a casual level, right? In a casual level where we're just having some banter and, you know, like a fun discussion where we're joking around, right? And trying to see, like, you know, like when you're talking with friends and such. Hell yeah, like that's a fun topic. But in that scenario you're discussing, like people just ranting about it in the internet, I'm like, I don't see the point in that. I'm like, people are just wanting to stress themselves. Like, at the end of the day, it's just opinions. Whatever people like the character, they will like the character, right? Like, there's no rhyme or reason behind it. It's just people like that character. It doesn't matter if one character is better than the other, right? People will just like the character because something in them resonates with it. So for people that like rant about it and like hate other people, especially that hate other people for liking a character, I'm like, okay. The character I like is superior. Exactly, and everything about your character is wrong, Zerlax. But yeah, like, I've seen, like, some people on the internet, like, go on big rants about it, right? No, like, not just Zoro, but just characters in general in fiction when it comes to anime, movie, or whatever. And they get deep into it. I just scroll down, look at the other posts, just for a few minutes, and I'm like, Jesus, man, this is some deep level shit. They've been pouring their heart into this. I'm like, for what, man? It's just people are just not gonna agree with you because they just don't like the characters. Just simple as that. I probably shouldn't have initiated this fight. I probably should run away. This is a bad idea. How many people we have? Oh, this is a bad idea. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. This is not our fight. This is not our fight. Let's go to the red marker first. It's like that's weird. Like Zoro fans getting mad that Zoro isn't ranked high enough in popularity. I'm like, again, like I said, at a casual level, sure. Right? It's just banter. That's all it is, right? It's just to have a laugh out of it. But we know there's a lot of people that it's deeper than that. I mean, it's deeper than that. I'm like, guys, who the fuck cares that Zoro didn't place as high as you thought it would? It's just people like other characters. That's all there is to it. There's no need to prove a point out of it. Finally. We've made it civilization. Wow, there really are white flowers everywhere. What was the name of this village again? It's Manoria, a small town for travelers on the seaside road. Who cares who or what you like as long as you're not harming others with it? Exactly. But for some reason, people just want other people to force them to like their character or like prove a point. No, my character is superior. I'm like, hey man, good for you for liking that character. You don't need to prove a point here or anything. I'm glad you like your character. You don't need to come in here and just try to like prove it to other people or the general public. Like it is like it's too subjective to discuss in the first place. Exactly, yeah. It's just, why do you like this character? Why do you like that character? There's millions of reasons, man. Everybody will like Zoro for like a different reason. Everybody will like Zenitsu for a different reason, right? It's just, there's so many characters out there. People like them for different reasons. Some others won't comprehend it because everybody just have different experiences, right? It's crazy how people go deep into that. And then there's also people that tend to just want to go to whatever popular opinion is. Like that thing exists, and it happens a lot more than I realize at times too. Like, fuck, let's take Elisa for example, my profile picture right there. Like, I know there's a lot of people, well not a lot, I don't know about a lot, but I know a couple of people actually, personally, that wanted to try Elisa out in Tekken, and just decided not to. And when I asked them why, and they're like, I just heard that all the hate about her, I just want to avoid her now. I'm like, dude, who gives a fuck what people think about her? You said you were interested in trying her out, go ahead and try her out. People get swayed by other people's opinion and just avoid a character. I'm like, you're interested in trying out the character, go try it out, man. You might end up liking her. It's like, people actually get swayed by other people, by popular opinion. This is more relevant in fighting games than other pieces of entertainment, though. Like, this is just not Tekken. This is fighting games in general. It's very relevant. Like, I know quite several people that decided what character they wanted to play based on either what's top tier, which I guess that's understandable if you want to be competitive or you want to win a lot, right? Or based off what people think about character, which that one I'm like, why though? Like there's been people that I've seen them avoid a character just for being hated and then picking a character just because they hear people like it, rather than if they think themselves it's cool or not. I'm like, just go to the character that you think is cool and looks awesome to you. Those white flowers are a type of magnolia. Oh, I didn't know that. They're so pretty. Oh, the sweet smell gets all mixed up with the salty sea breeze. I'm getting kinda hungry. So the scent of flowers is enough to stimulate your appetite. That's so like you, Estelle. You really are a food over flowers person, huh? The funny part is, isn't it even that shocking that Sanjay got pretty high votes, as he's the only character besides Luffy who got expanded on the main cast? Interesting. Or hot takes, and then it's the coldest take ever. I mean, fuck it, let them be swayed, yeah. I mean, if that's what people want to do, right? All the power to them. I do find it though, kind of a shame or sad that they think that there's a cool character. Like they boot up the game, then they'll just look at that character like, hold on, that character looks cool, man. And then they look it up and they're like, wait, people don't like this character. All right, never mind. I don't want this. I'm like, I feel that's kind of a shame. It's about lunchtime anyway. How about we stop for a bite? Sure, but do we have any food left? Wait, actually, since we're here anyway, how about we find a nice place to sit down and eat? What do you say? We deserve a little break for making it to Rouen. You're right. That does sound good. Let's look for a tavern. Like, most of them fell into their gags worse and worse, even to a degree Sanji, at least in the anime. Plus, who cares what meta or non-meta character you play in casual games? Exactly. I didn't bring it up when I said people looking up whoever's top tier, but I don't talk about this a lot. I talk this very rarely, but I guess I'll talk about it now. People in fighting games care too much, and I can't emphasize this enough. They care way too much about who's top tier and low tier. They care about that shit way too much. Because I can tell you right now, unless you're a very competitive person, like, when I mean very competitive, I mean that you actually get really mad inside whenever you lose a game, you know what I mean? Or you really mean it when you say, I'm gonna really put an effort to be like top 1 in the world, or compete, literally go to EVO and aim for top 8, that level of shit, right? Unless you're aiming for that, if you're not aiming for that, it doesn't matter what the fuck you're playing. When it comes to meta-wise, it really doesn't matter. You can go play the lowest tier character, dude. It doesn't matter, man, especially in modern fighting games. Sorry about that. I could understand if people hate one character because it's just so OP and meta and rank, but otherwise, who cares what you play? Yeah, like, and the other way around, I could understand people not liking a character is because they have to fight against that character, right? Like, they hate fighting against top tier A or top tier B. Yeah, understandable, because you have to deal with it, right? Most of it won't matter either unless you're top 100 or whatever. Exactly, yeah. Like, I've seen also a lot of people care about this when they're starting a fighting game. Like, they're new and they're starting, and they're like, who's top tier? Who's low tier? I want to play the top tier and low tier. And I guess for those players, there's a lack of understanding that it truly doesn't matter until you reach the top of the top. And you have to be really aiming for that and putting so much of your fucking time and effort to actually get anywhere near achieving that.
いい風吹いてる。見て、風車が回ってるわ。
村のシンボルか。のんびりしてていいね。
Damn. Because it did say it's the city of fucking ocean white flowers. So this is our city hub? Or is it a village? It's just a village code. Oh, is that the tower? I guess that's the tower over there? Like the Jade Tower, Amber Tower? But yeah, no. It's like this applies in anime, games, all like media entertainment, man. People actually care a lot about characters in fiction. A lot, quite a lot. I mean, let's look at just look at the manga industry historically, where there's been so many like popular mangas in the past where at a certain chapter or point a big change happened or a big development where a character does something that the community, the fans doesn't like, and it reaches to a point where due to that fans would send death threats to the author. I'm like, yeah, you can talk shit about the story, you have all the right to, and you can say, yeah, this story is shit, this is bad, this is awful, but send death threats? Like, alright, man. Why? Because they made a change to a character I didn't like. That's why. Man. That's when you know people care about the characters way too much. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I haven't seen you folks around here before. Are you on vacation here in Minoria? Nope, we're on our way to Rouen. We crossed the Crone Pass on the border of Boz. You crossed the Crone Pass? Man, I've never thought someone would actually walk the pass nowadays. Are you guys hikers or something? Not really. But we are very hungry from all that walking we did. Do you have any recommendations? Let's see. It's a perfect season for box lunch, I suppose. Box lunch? There's a wonderful lookout in front of the windmill on the edge of town. Lots of customers take their lunch to go and head out that way to eat. Sounds like a wonderful idea. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Alright then, let's do that. What kind of lunch do you have? We've got two options. Smoked ham sandwiches and seafood paella. They're both great choices. I'll take the sandwiches. I think I'll go with the sandwiches. Think of both. That'll be 120 Mira. Signature bento. I'll throw in some herbal tea too on the house. It's one of our specialties too. Oh, thanks. Alright, shall we head to the lookout? Yeah.
さーて、ここはさっき調べたばかりね。
This.
雑貨屋さんにもいなかったし、困ったわ。どこに行っちゃったのかしら。よっしゃ、ほらほら早く。
ちょっとエステル、前を向いて歩かないと。
Bumps into a stranger.
ごめんね、大丈夫？私が前を見てなかったから。あ、いえ、大丈夫です。すみません、私の方こそよそ見をしてしまって。あ、そうなんだ。じゃあおあいこってことで。
まったく、エステル何やってるのさ。
よっしゃ、どうしたの？
あ、いや、ごめんね、連れが迷惑かけちゃって。
What was that?
どこにも怪我はないかな。
はい、大丈夫です。私も人を探していて、それでよそ見をしてしまって。誰を探してるの？帽子をかぶった10歳くらいの男の子なんですけど、どこかで見かけませんでした？帽子をかぶった男の子。よしは見かけたりした？
いや、ちょっと見覚えがないな。
そうですか。どこに行っちゃったのかしら。私これで失礼します。どうもお手数をおかけしました。ヨシュア？ねえ、ヨシュアってば。
あ、どうしたの？
どうしたもこうしたも。あ、もしかして。なるほど、そういうことか。
なんか激しく勘違いしてない？
照れない照れない。 ったその時から恋の花咲くこともあるってね。
違います。ただ昔の知り合いにほんの少し似ていただけだよ。それでちょっと驚いただけさ。
へえ、ほう、ふーん、昔の知り合いに似ているね。口説き文句としては30点かな。
ところでエステル、あの子の制服見覚えない？
The Academy.
そういえばジョゼットが変装に使ってたなんとか学園ってところの制服？
ジェニス王立学園だよ。このルーアン地方にあるらしいから見かけても不思議じゃないけどね。
今のが本物なんだ。なんか清楚で礼儀正しくて頭も良さそうだったわね。生意気ぼくっことは大違いだわ。
何言ってるんだか。ジョゼットと最初に会った時完全に騙されていたくせに。そういやあの時も僕のことをからかっていたよね。まあそれでまんまと騙されたら世話ないんだけど。人をからかう暇があったらもうちょっと観察力を養った方がいいんじゃないの？
Damn. Tell him, Joshua.
わかった、わかりました。もうからかったりしません。
わかればよろしい。さてと、それじゃあ展望台でお昼ご飯にしようか。
絶景ね。
海が一望にできるね。
こんな場所で食事なんてすっごく贅沢な気分じゃない？
確かに気持ちよさそうだ。早速ランチをいただこうか。
お腹空いちゃった。私のはスモークハムのサンドイッチね。香ばしい匂いがする。
僕のは魚介類のパエリアだね。サフランのいい香りがするな。
それじゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
それじゃあまずは一口と。香ばしくて美味しい。レタスもシャキシャキしてる。
パエリアも美味しいよ。サフランの香りが効いてて。バーテンさんいい腕してるな。
ちょっと一口ちょうだい。
I love it when video games, anime, and anything make you fucking starve by showing you food scenes.
私パエリアってちゃんと食べたことないのよね。
いいけどランチボックスを交換しようか。
I'd say one of the biggest culprits for this in the game industry would be Monster Hunter.
もう手が塞がってるから面倒だし。ヨシアが食べさせてよ。
食べさせてって。
もちろん。
それはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど。
いいじゃない、誰も見てないんだし。子供っぽいことしても笑われる心配はないってば。
そういう意味で恥ずかしいんじゃないんだけど、全く仕方ないな。
デリシャス。これぞ海岸地方の代表料理よね。なんていうか独特の香りが食欲をそそっちゃうというか。
はいはい、よかったね。
なんか投げやり。へい、これでも食らえ。
Gonna make him choke on that fucking sandwich.
いや、美味しいんだけど、いきなり口に突っ込まないでよ。
参ったか。美味しかった。
サービスでもらったハーブティーも絶品だったね。
体が温まって軽くなってくるっていうか、潮風も気持ちいいし、なんだか眠くなってきちゃった。
食べた直後に寝ると牛になるよって言いたいところだけど、食後のシエスタもたまにはいいかもしれないね。
あれ？ねえねえ、今の鳥カモメにしては大きくなかった？
そうだね、翼の形も違うし、くちばしも鋭かった。タカか足なんじゃないかな。
白いタカ、珍しいものを見ちゃったね。何かいいことが起こりそうな気がしてきたわ。
そうだといいね。ところで眠気はなくなったんじゃない？
残念ながら。
ならそろそろ出発しようか。今日中にルーアン支部で所属変更の手続きがしたいしね。
それもそっか。わかった。名残惜しいけど出発しましょう。
That's been a nice spot to have lunch, alright? Again.
Oh boy, I've been running into everyone today.
ごめんごめん、ちょっと人探しをしててさ。
Oh, that's the boy, homegirl was looking for.
あれ、姉ちゃんたちこの辺で見かけない顔じゃん。なんだよ。
Just met a girl in a uniform who was looking for a boy in a cap. Do you know her?
そうそう。オイラが探してる人と一緒だよ。どこで会ったの？
Near the tavern, but that was a while ago, so I don't know if she's still there. Do you want us to help you look for her?
いいよ。どこに行ったか見当つくしさ。そんじゃ、バイバイ。
I hope I'm just being paranoid, but... Hustle, do you have everything on you? Huh? What do you mean? Did you lose anything important? Like your wallet or any accessories? What's with you all of a sudden? Gone. Scooted and looted. What? How could this happen? Did I drop it when we crossed the pass? Stay calm, Estelle. You definitely had it on when we were having lunch. The only place you could have lost it is right here. But it's not on the ground here. No way. Yeah, I think that boy took it. The way he bumped into you seemed a bit unnatural. I had a bad feeling about it. What? What would he take my bracer emblem for? Well, I doubt a kid like him will be able to do anything with it. I think he was just taking it for fun. That kid is in so much trouble. I'm gonna teach him a very valuable lesson. Now, don't be too hard on him, okay? First things first, we should try to find him.
一生の不覚だわ。
はいはい、反省は後。目撃していそうな人はと。さてと。
お花はいかがですか？
どれにしようか。
ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Oh, can I help you? I just wanted to ask, have you seen a boy with a cap around here? A boy with a cap? Oh, the boy with the girl in the Royal Academy uniform was wearing one. Yeah, that's him. Do you know where he lives? He's not from around here. I think he lives at the orphanage. The orphanage? Yes, Mercia's orphanage. It's a facility run by Matron Thursey. It's east of here, along Gull Seaside Way.
So that kid lives in an orphanage. Let's go and check it out.
ありがとうね。お花はいかがですか？
移動開始だね。
Noria Village. What the fuck? Okay.
エステル、砂浜だよ。近くまで行ってみるかい？
あ、そうね。時間があったら泳ぎたいな。
やれやれ、わかりやすいな。
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
Invisible wall.
やりー、宝箱よ。
Hello there.
やっ。
Alright, I've made up my mind. No matter what your circumstances are, stealing is wrong. When we find him, I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
どこに行ってたのよもう。クローゼお姉ちゃんすごく心配してたんだからね。
まあいいじゃんか。おかげですっげえものが手に入ったんだからさ。
なんなのクラムちゃ
ん。見て驚くなよ。のんきそうな姉ちゃんからまんまと拝借したんだけど。
誰がのんきですって。
どうしてここに。
ふふん、ブレイサーをなめないでよね。あんたみたいな悪ガキがどこにいるのかなんてすぐに分かっちゃうんだから。
くそー、捕まってたまるかってんだ。
こら待ちなさい。 クラムちゃん、また何かやったの？
騒がしくしちゃってごめんね。
ちくしょう、話せってば。児童虐待で訴えるぞ。
なーにしゃらくさいこと言ってくれちゃってるかな。私の紋章さっさと返しなさいっての。
オイラが取ったっていう証拠でもあんのかよ。
証拠はないけど、こうして調べればわかるわよ。
やめろよ。くすぐったいだろ。エッチ乱暴
ほれほれ、抵抗はやめて出すもの出しなさいっての。
女。ジーク。
Oh.
なんなの今の。
その子から離れてください。それ以上乱暴をするなら私が相手になり
おら、あ、さっきの
マノリアでお会いした。助けてクローゼ姉ちゃん。おいら何もしてないのにこの姉ちゃんがいじめるんだ。
For no reason, oh god.
何が何もしてないよ。私の紋章を取ったくせに。
だったら証拠を見せてみろよ。あ、くすぐるのはなしだかな。
いや、また会ったね。
その説はどうもすみません。私てっきり強盗が入ったのかと思って。それでどういった事情なんでしょう。
クローゼお姉ちゃん、そんなの決まってるわよ。どうせクラムがまた悪さでもしたんでしょ。ねえお姉ちゃん、もうアップルパイできた？
Ooh, apple pie? I could go for some apple pie.
もうちょっと待っててね。焼き上がるまで時間がかかるの。
この悪ガキ！
乱暴女。
まったくクラムってば、いつまでたってもガキなんだから。アップルパイまだかな。
なんだかややこしい事態になってるね。
私もそんな気がします。
あらあら、何ですかこの騒ぎは。
テレサ先生。
詳しい事情は分かりませんが、どうやらまたクラムが何かしでかしたみたいですね。
失礼だな。おいら何もやってないよ。この乱暴な姉ちゃんが言いがかりをつけてきたんだ。
誰が乱暴な姉ちゃんよ。
あらあら、困りましたね。クラム、本当にやっていないのですか？
うん、当たり前じゃん。
エイドス様にも誓えますか？
誓えるよ。
Oh god.
そう。さっきバッジみたいなものが子供部屋に落ちていたけど、あなたのものじゃありませんね。
だっておいらズボンのポケットに入れて。
やっぱり。
も
見事な誘導ですね。
クラム、もう言い逃れはできませんよ。取ってしまったものをそちらの方にお返ししなさい。
わかったよ。返せばいいんだろ。返せば。おっと。なんだ。あばよ。あ、クラム君。
大丈夫。頭が冷えたらちゃんと戻ってくるでしょ。それよりここで立ち話をするのもなんですね。詳しい話はお茶を飲みながら伺わせていただけないかしら。
Quite sure Clem meant no harm, but he really can be quite the handful. I'm deeply sorry. As his guardian, I cannot apologize enough. It's okay, he did give it back after all. Besides, this herbal tea and apple pie are more than enough to make it up. You have my thanks, Estel Joshua. I agree, this tea is wonderful. It tastes like the tea we had at the tavern in town, but... Are these the same herbs that were growing outside? Yes, growing herbs is a bit of a hobby of mine. And thankfully the owner of the tavern purchased them for me. The apple pie was also super delicious. I'm afraid I cannot take credit for that. It was this girl here. What? You were the one who baked the pie, Chloe? I'm still learning, but yes. I'm very sorry for my reaction earlier. It seems I made an unbelievable mistake. Ah, no need for that. I might have been a little bit too rough with the with that kid when I caught him. But I gotta say, that hawk really threw me for a loop. Well, you must be referring to Sig. He's a white falcon. A white falcon. That's the national, the national bird of Liberal, right? He seems very well trained. Is he your pet? No, I wouldn't call him a pet. More like a very dear friend. Oh, it's one cool friend. By the way, Chloe, you're a student at Genus Royal Academy, right? But you live here? That said, you mustn't neglect your studies because you're visiting us. Well, not that I have any reason to worry about you in that regard. Yes, I'll sure to remember. School life, huh? Man, I kinda wish I got to experience that at least once. True, we only had school at church on Sundays. But I've heard the entrance exams for the Royal Academy are pretty difficult. Yeah, there's no way I'd pass something like that. It's not that difficult. I'm sure becoming a bracer is much harder than that. Especially at such a young age. I really admire you for it. It's not that big of a deal. Even though we're technically bracers, we're still just junior bracers. We're currently traveling around the kingdom and working to become senior bracers. We'll be staying here in Rouen for the time being. In that case, we might end up asking for your help one day. The children would be thrilled to see you again, so please stop by anytime. And there will always be tea and sweets waiting for them. Madre Teresa was such a sweetheart, wasn't she? Yeah, she really has a motherly, nurturing presence. She's just like a real mother to the children here. Oh, Sig, were you waiting for me? Yes, that's right. They weren't burglars after all. Their names are Estelle and Joshua. Can you remember them? Such a good boy. Wow, you can talk with him? I wouldn't say I can talk with him exactly, but I can usually understand what he's trying to say. I'm Estel. Nice to meet you. And he flies away. By the way, you mentioned that you are heading to the city of Rouen. Did you not move? Or did you not? Yeah, we're going to change the assignments to the guild branch there. Or else we won't be able to take on jobs here. I've been to Rouen branch a few times before. Would you like me to show you the way? Are you okay on time? Do you need to go back to the academy soon? I am. I've received permission to be out for the entire day today. Rouen. And we have an escort. Great. My goodness, you shouldn't be playing around here. What if a monster showed up and attacked you? I'm sorry I lied to you about what I did. Relax, I'm not upset. But I'm not the only one who you wanted to apologize to, correct? Well, no, it's just you. I know very well that you have a kind heart. So why don't you just why don't you just apologize? Okay, but only because you say so, Chloe. You're actually pretty sweet, aren't you? But don't get the wrong idea. I only did it because Chloe asked me to. And you're way too careless to be a real bracer. You let a kid like me take your problem, isn't that embarrassing? What the hell, man? The exhaustion now is starting to hit me for the day. No, he was just a little embarrassed. Besides, he wasn't wrong about you being careless. In that sense, you do need more training, no? Ugh, you're even less sweet than that kid, Joshua. You two certainly are close. We're talking about who takes one from whom. I'd say I'm the older one. Hey, rude. Might be why I just love the atmosphere there. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Anyway, shall we make our way? Back to the journey. Welcome. Let me put this food away real quick. Be right back 1 minute. Oh boy. Yeah. What are we doing? We're escorting girl. I haven't checked the enemy list here. Holy, there's so much more in this one, bro. Ah, somebody. What the fuck? The hell? Oh no. That's still. Yeah. Ahmed. Hello, sir. Hello, Multi. What's up? What's up? How you doing, man? Hey, login success. I'm chilling. Yo. Good to hear, man.
スタート。おまけよ。あったまってきた。これはどう？そこよ。は
遅い。僕が相手だ。
ゴーゴー。よっしゃ。よっしゃ。
I'll be back. Alright, catch you later, Multi. Thanks for stopping by. Man. That exhaustion is really caught up, bro.
危機一髪ね。ほらだ。
させない。
これはどう？成敗。くらえ。癒しを。助かるわ。
僕が相手だ。
決まっていきましょう。
これは効くよ。
決まっていきましょう。
Death blow.
効くよ。
決まっていきましょう。
That was all dealt with. Yeah, he's safe now. Are you hurt? That was a close one. Almost became fish food. Fish food. Uh-huh, well, whatever. Just don't wander around aimlessly out in the wilds like this. It'll be too late if you're in his... If you wind up as Shark now. I know. Time's getting really dangerous today. I definitely, I did finally save up enough money for a part-time job. Alright, it's time to splurge. There must be a reason why he was out here. I hope he doesn't get himself caught up in something dangerous again. He will, let's be honest, he will. Bruh.
気合を入れるよ。僕が相手だ。続いて。オッケー。おまけよ。はあ。まずいな。 まずいな。危ないわ。行くよ。無駄だ。ここだよ、エステル。年始婚。 燃えてきた。はっ。助かった。
気合を入れるわよ。
任せて。容赦はしない。行くよ。無駄だ。もっと早く。ありがとう。行くよ。
おまけよ。
取った。いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
Damn, 1000 plus HP? Ooh. Mind if I do? Thank God you don't do like 3-hour streams. Nap could have ruined the streak. Hello, Epu. Oh, you can check the VOD to make sure, even if I happen to do 3-hour stream. I've done a few 3 hours in the past when I was very busy. So hello, Epu. What's up, man? That's kind of how Nere ruined or lost her streak whenever she was going for a high streak as possible. She missed one stream, and the next stream I done a diabolical fucking timing by streaming 5 minutes into the raid, or like just right before the raid, and ending right after the raid is over. I have raid soon. Then I go to bed for 5 hours and head to work. After work, I have to nap. No time for VOD. Rip. Have to on that grind. I'm back. Welcome back, Multi. Hello, hello. Oh, it's the fucking shining palms, or Yeah, we have enough to kill these guys. Get over here. Oh shit, they're way tankier. And the other two ran away. Fuck. These guys are way tankier. Go. Yo, hello, Kevin. Hello, hello.
一気に決めよう。僕が相手だ。
Man. I guess it is a new region that made them tankier in this region. Fuck. Oh well. At least we know where they spawn in this region now. It's like around the beach, close to this fucking city. Go. Our American player didn't account for DST last weekend and made raid 1 hour later than usual this week. Bad week to have office days. Man. We gotta love changing the clock. Like the lad, that's something I don't have to fucking think about regarding work and such. Yeah, it still has CP. Hey, Josh should get some CP for me. Alright, we're good. Daylight savings should fuck off. You ruled that we get rid of it in like 2018, but all these years and continues can't make up which time they will choose. Yeah, I agree. I don't see why it's still there, man. I don't think it should be there. Should be gone, man. Large monsters roaming around. Hold on. Be save. This could be a tough dude. That's a lot of monsters. Alright. Oh god, they're focusing our escort. Ow. I do a lot of damage. Ow. Maybe we want to heal. Maybe we want to heal with Estel.
一網打尽だ。
Estel's turned forever, man. Oh my god. Alright, man. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll go again, let's go again. It's not like it matters during winter. It'll always be dark when we go to work and dark when we go to home from work. They're very true. Very true. And then in America, when it's like summertime, it's like, bro, the sun is up until like 10 fucking PM. Do we really need this daylight saving time? Only 10 PM during summer, sun sets at 3 AM here, bruh. Fuck that. I like me a nice, clear, sunny day, but not that way. She died. Fucking hell, bro. My god, she only has a max health of 1,700. Maybe we do this when we're not having an escort mission going on, right? Oh my god, Joshua! G fucking G, dude. Yeah, let's do this when we're not doing a fucking you know. We're not doing an escort mission having to protect her. Yeah. Oh yeah, Eppa lives in hell. Now summer Finland is biz, blackout curtains, and it's a boy. Damn. I'll do one more attempt. And I say fuck this. We do this when there's no escort around us, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, ow! Yeah, we should just come back here when we're not, you know, having to deal with this shit. Plus, we'll have new gear. We'll have new gear as well, so yeah, let's just do this another time. Do I have to fight them right now? Oh my god, they're blocking the way. I have to fight them right now. Really? Okay, sure. Raid in 10 minutes? Good luck with the raid, boys. Good luck with the raids. Let's try this again. We have to fight these guys right now. Fuck, man. Oh, you know what? Let's do an S break early with Joshua. How about that? Aqua bleed. Yo, our turn is so far away. Yo, where's Joshua's turn, bro? Thank you. I'll take this. Oh.
癒しを。
I'll see you later, maybe? Alright, catch you later, Zerlix. Good luck with the raids. Chloe, don't you dare. Gonna hurl. Yeah, let's just use our barrage before our strength buff runs out. Alright. Welcome back, brother. Okay. Brother is so tanky. Don't die, one shot, fall to zero. Alright. There you go. There we go. Now can we please reach the city? South City of Rouen. Here we go. I'm not fucking with those treasure chests, man. After the city.
町に入る前に海のバカ野郎。
何それ。
いやー、なんだか見てると叫びたくなっちゃって。そろそろ到着です。
City of Rouen.
ここがルーアンか。なんていうか綺麗な街ね。
海の青、建物の白、眩しいくらいのコントラスト。まさに開港都市って感じだね。
いろいろと見どころの多い町なんです。すぐ近くに灯台のある海沿いの小公園もありますし、町の裏手にある教会堂も面白い形をしているんですよ。でもやっぱり一番の見どころはラングランド大橋かしら。
ラングランド大橋？
こちらと川向こうの南外湖を結ぶ大きな橋です。巻き上げ装置を使った跳ね橋になっているんですよ。
跳ね橋か。それはちょっと面白そうだな。
あと遊撃士協会の支部は表通りの真ん中にあります。ちょうど大橋の手前ですね。
オッケー、まずはそっちに寄ってみましょう。
Alright. Well, at least we reached to the city. But we'll leave... I think we'll leave the exploration for the city next time. Yeah, I think we'll leave the exploration for the city next time. Because I need to hop off now. I gotta go and take care of something real quick. And I planned only to stream for 5 hours today. So yeah. That'll be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for more trails. But yeah. Until then though, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow for more trails. And yeah, we'll check out the city tomorrow. It took longer to get here than I thought it would. Yeah, we're here at least. Anyway, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And let me see. Is the Epu is doing raid right now. Yeah. Raid Epu. I guess I'll go raid Epu. All right. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Alright, be nice to Epu and cheer him to finish the tier tonight with the second group. And until then, though, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow for more trails. And until then, may you all have a great day and evening. Stay safe, boys. And yeah, thanks for hanging out on chat and for lurking, all of that. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
さてそうですね。よし。そうですね。よし。そうですね。 てよーしよーしさてとさーて
よーし。そうですね。さーて。そうですね。よーし。そうですね。 し。よし。そうですね。そうですね。そうですね。よし。